Alright, we're back. I didn't stream yesterday. I was really tired. So today we started again. Also got some new build ideas. No, you want to pick Skarner first, which is better. I pick him first. So you always want to try to first pick him if possible, because no one will know it's Skarner top usually. Honestly, I've been getting used to Phase Rush a lot, so I might keep taking it. It's a lot lower damage early, but it's much better later on. Depending on who I verse. I mean, if it's ranged, yeah. But even into range, it's not awful. Because you can pick up a rock. Then, when you pick up a rock, uh, if you press alt when you pick up rock, you can auto throw it, and then it auto throws the rock, hits the ult, hits W, and then you get phase rush. That's the idea anyway. I could go bone plating, but I feel like it's too. It doesn't matter. Even if I have it, I still die. So. And the focus of this build is not to get kills in lane anyway, unless he's like trolling. It's to win in a different way. Mainly through team fighting with my AP. Any other games? I've been playing some Marvel Rivals. Not much else though. It's fun. Alright, so I have a new build path here, actually. So, you go the normal, everything, rush pro build. And then you build Rod of Ages. And you just sit there and W the wave the entire game. You have infinite mana if you at that point, so there's nothing they can do. You just auto clear wave and run away. Or try to kill them, depending. Might have started. No, he started W actually. Okay, it could be worse. He's greedy, at least. There's that. I just wanted the stack. I don't care about anything else. Let me stop my music. I can't play with music on. It's just how it is. Civilizations fall while I endure. It doesn't let you focus. It depends, I guess, on what kind. But it's harder to focus with it on. Not gonna lie. At least while streaming, I would say. Not looking for anything crazy. Just farm. I can't do anything except press W right now. Nothing to worry about. Letting him shove is better too, because eventually the Poppy won't be able to gank. You're getting pushed in early. Her gank timer is like, it would be like in like 30 seconds, but it'll be under turret by then. Goal is to farm until you get Sapphire here, and then you can press W forever. That's the idea. Guy does not respect anything at all, though. Of course, you try to get the E kill if you can. Crazy, he's just giving me all this seal. 1, 2, and then I'll go for this. Okay. I didn't want to angle it that way, but I didn't really have it. Oliver can probably kill him. He's gonna dive me, so I'm gonna pretend. No, just come this way. Here you go, Volibear. That's all you. No flash. She's dead. Okay. Good enough. I got my item. That's why I did this.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna show up again. Sapphire TP in. He's gonna try to contest this wave, and then we just kill him again. It's nice to have a gank like this. He will walk up probably. I mean, Draven's dead no matter what there. Okay. This guy is really playing safe though. Okay, huge. Right now, Set's useless. Still has teleport. Oh, he held on to that. He walked the lane, actually. Maybe he missed a cannon? Maybe he'll miss more? There's nothing else to do other than spam W. You don't have to do anything else because I have Sapphire and Tear, so you have infinite W. Press it constant because Poppy can't do it. I mean, she can E me here, but... Oh no, the double pull. That sucks. I might die here. Oh, that actually... Okay, I think I killed him. I'll take it. You know what? It's better than nothing, you know? It's better than nothing. I will take it. I'll take double flash for that. I did lose some minions, but he died too, and Poppy ganked the lane that I already lost. It's because I got hit by the true damage. I thought I dodged it. Ah man, imagine I had all double kill. Oh, I didn't even miss cannon, GG. Okay, now we have ult. We have a lot more options to get a kill if Poppy does that. I didn't think she would go for that flash. It's like really, really greedy, like actually crazy. Who even does that? He wins the trade. I really shouldn't trade with him right now. I guess for now it's fine because I am level 5, 6, and he's level 5. But I already got lowered, so I can't fight him anymore. This is his strongest point where I have no health and he can just spam. Pretty strong now. And he has ult. If he hits me with it, I'm dead. How did he dodge that? That's... I gotta try to bait him into thinking that he gets a kill. That's why I need boots. I need to be able to dodge him permanently. The only way he can kill me is if he flashes on me. So I'll use my new tech. It's a little bit weird, but basically you walk forward and then you just start walking back. And then hopefully he chases you, and then you get hit by W, or he gets hit by W, and then you don't get hit by his ability. Like that. Falling for it. I will lose the cannon EXP, but that's just how it is for now. You just keep walking backwards. Eventually you will get low enough. I want to go to this fight, but you guys watching me. Probably gonna get jumped here. Alright, let's help him do it. It's very worth it to help him because I will get Poppy tilted and I will get a lot. And you get the, I want the CDR stacks. Diving set is really, I believe. He fucked it up. And I shouldn't have pulled him, but I thought he could kill him. He just missed all his abilities. Again. Why are we going so hard for this? It is pointless. And not anymore. Okay, this is fine. Probably just W this wave, honestly. I have some time before this guy. Well, she's wasting a unbelievably long amount of time doing this. I think I have enough for my item. I don't think so. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know though. How much damage I'm about to start doing to him. Plus, we did the grubs, and this Draven is a lost cause. Like, look at him. He's 1 in 7 because he. To be fair, he's versing a mage, but you know, if you play a lot of Draven, you would expect to, like, at least at some point learn how to play into it, you know. But is Leona's doing the correct thing and roaming because she's fucking useless regardless of that. Where's he going? The goal isn't to kill him though. Like sometimes you get a kill, like I got a kill on him, but that's because he's like greedy. So I don't have control over that. It's him.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
We are going Rod of Ages though, and the reason why we're doing that is because it gives me a lot of health. And look at all this damage he's eating. He's eating so much damage, it's crazy. He's like actually emote spamming while losing all of his health. It's so funny. We have a good AoE team fight, however, this dragon fight is stupid. Why would you go for it when you know it's already gone? Okay, he's almost dead. I'm just gonna dive him. Force him to use his W. I don't know. Playing for the bot side of the map is like just completely stupid right now. Okay, Volibear actually got a shutdown though, but we have a bunch of griefers. We have a 1 in 6 Draven. You're playing for him. Yes, he is. He's actually that mana hungry. It's insane. I have presence of mind too. Keep in mind. Like I don't only have this. I have presence of mind too, and I'm still running out. At least the W. W costs 80 at max. That's why. It's a lot, and it has a 3-second cooldown. That's why he eats through mana. I love when minions do that.
I will be the last one standing.
I'm already out of mana here. I don't want to back, but I don't have a choice. Unless Poppy dives me right now. She might. I think Poppy's on her way. I need to leave. Okay, we're playing for the 1 and 6 and the 0 and 3. First time characters. Like, playing the easy characters too. It's not even first time. They're just easy to play and they're fucking... This is when you add Rod. Because I was like playing... Rod of Ages is good, but when you build it first, it's awful. So it has to be now. Of course, okay, so Leon, the only reason why Leona is allowed to roam, by the way, is because he's inting. There's no other reason. However, our team is not very good. Because our mid laner is always dead. Playing the easiest role in the game, by the way. Just press Q on the wave. And the easiest character. Okay. I mean, we just sit up here until I can TP and help my team. That's it. That's literally it. My AD is really weak though, so the MR spam is going to be really strong. I mean, this game is basically ruined by a Draven, but it's okay. It happens. Gonna play that bad, he deserves to lose the game. At least he's not AFK though. Most Dravens would have given up by now. However, I think the game is completely done. Even if I land a perfect ult, it will get like 1 kill at most. If this guy is playing to get carried. Emerald thing is how Emerald is. They play to get carried top lane, so if it was like Master Tier, he'd be fucked because he's doing nothing. But here, he can do whatever he wants, just get carried, I guess. Okay, let's go in. Alright, Annie, I pinged. Hey, Annie, you wanna get this kill, or... No. No, he's just outside of range. That's fucked. I'm dead. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. I'm just outside of range. That sucks. Okay, I'm out. Render. Nah, it's just... Oh, I have a 1 and 8 AFK Draven now. Just get me out. I don't care. I love how this set's talking like he did shit. You got carried because my Draven's 50 CS at 20 minutes, dude. GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
Absolute shit players. But I mean, like I said, they queued up to lose, so I don't give a fuck. Next. Queue up to lose, thank you. I think he actually went AFK. Did I not lose the full amount of LP? Let's see. Tell me here. No, he didn't leave. He did AFK at the end though, but he's just really awful at the game. See it? Is he tilted or is he just bad? He's tilted. I mean, it's okay. No matter what build I went, this game would have lost. However, the only thing is the Comet would have killed away if I pressed W, but that's it. The build is slow, I think, a little bit if I do Rod of Ages. Or I could just go pure damage, but I mean, I can't play the game because my team is 2 and 8, 70 CS at 16 minutes. It's just something that is uncarryable. You can't carry this. There's no reason for him to die that many times at 16 minutes, you know? Greedy. But Set is another lane that's annoying, but I'd rather burst Set than Sion. Because Sion's unplayable. Set is the ultimate sit there and get carried character, though. He just sits there and farms and doesn't do anything else. And then he presses ult sometimes when he gets ganked. That's it. There was like no team fight stage in this game because it was already doomed. But that's what Skarner's good at. As long as my team doesn't go 1-20 in every lane, we're good. That shouldn't happen every game. I mean, the Volibear was playing good, but he honestly fucked up a bunch of times. I don't know if Phase Rush is even good into set. It's not, like, mandatory. It does help, but it's not really that crazy. I mean, honestly, I could go Proto Belt with Grass, but it destroys the whole purpose of the build anyway. Because you don't want to be in melee range unless you have to. There's not much I can do. Volibear just too. That sucks, dude. That set got carried. But you could see, once I got Proto Belt, I started doing a lot of damage. Imagine I had, like, Jungler. He would be dead so many times. Because the thing is, eventually you will get the player you're versing low enough for anyone to just dive him and kill him. That's the idea, anyway. This rune page is very greedy, I would say, because Skarner doesn't have any sustain. If he did, it would be a lot different, so maybe I need to adapt it a little bit better. But other than that, it's good. I could add sustain, or I could add health. If I do this, I'll be a lot tankier. However, I might lose out on some damage. Well, not damage. I lose out on CDR, which is very important for this character. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's worth it to go these two runes. Maybe even skipping that one adaptive force since I'm going Doran's Ring anyway. This will make me a lot tankier, but at the cost of CDR and mana. So I could just add this health scaling instead. Or if I really wanted to add pain, I could do this. But it's not anything crazy, that's for sure. Skarner's problem is sustain, right? So you want to try to have something help you out a little bit. I like Phase Rush, but Comet is better. Not really. But it's not better because if you can get good ult combos, it's fine. Okay, let's just try this because it's not really like a big deal. Same. Because I will do Sapphire tier no matter what. It's just you'll feel the no ability haste at some point. Phase Rush is... I only want Phase Rush into him because if he ults me, I can actually escape. Instead of being slowed to death. And that's why. You know, I really want to start Doran's Shield, but there's a lot of problems with that. Well, is there really problems with it? I guess so, but... Would I really be able to sustain without this?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I need this because... I want to start doing this because I need health regen, so I'm gonna probably start doing this.
30 seconds until minions
Just for the early game, and then tier, Sapphire, and then I start building it. W will lose 20 damage, though. Could be a lot. Because this build was, like, taken from Gragas, but I need to adapt it to him. There's only one way to really do that, and that's through a lot of health.
Minions has spawned.
And you could say, why not take Grasp then? But the problem is, then you have to play for Grasp instead of Gathering Storm. Honestly, Doran's Ring might be fine, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even the last build was fine. I think CDR is better.
Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
But HP will be more valuable later because I will have AD while building AP.
Request my counsel, but I do not have to accept.
Right now, I mean, the biggest thing is you don't have to kill them with this build early. And it eventually does kill on its own, like you don't need to force anything. Get that one last proc off. We'll see how valuable Doran's shield is. As you see, I didn't even do anything, he's already half health. They will make the mistakes on their own. That's not really good. Taking a lot of damage. Like I said, we'll see how strong D-Shield actually. So far, I don't like the sustain it is not enough to actually play the game, fortunately. We're gonna see if it lets me live through this, because if I had shield here, I would maybe not get dove instantly. I think. Need to wait a bit for it. I can bait him. Shield.
I am the last bastion.
I can bait him and the level up. Sustain is okay, but it's not that great. I'm gonna leave now, because I have enough.
I hear the cries of my people.
But this is the only weakness of this setup early, is I don't have the mana to sustain it, but now I will have it.
First blood.
More than enough to press W a million times. Ooh. Really close. Skarner isn't really designed to kill like that unless I went like full AD. I don't want to do. Might die here. Might flash on me? Oh, I should have tried to dodge it. Well, he kind of screwed my back here. I was gonna back after I push, but he just shows up because he's duo or something. I don't know. Really disgusting. Now I'm frozen because of his jungler. Not good. He's gonna get level 6 and then just sit on his wave. Wait for the gank. We have to push this, maybe proxy him because there's no other way to get around this. Unless I get help. This Nocturne did show up. I need to reset the wave if possible.
I sacrificed everything for Ishtar, and in return,
The problem is that fear will stop my E anyway. Well, I recovered from whatever that was. Reason why I want to do the shields. Remember, this guy has no sustains, so if I add a little bit, it will be strong. Plus, this is just for mana. I'm gonna straight up build item after this. His alternator usually. Okay, this is good. You don't want to fight him when he has ulti. He will win. I got him at the timer where he wasn't level 6, so he kind of got screwed over. Honestly, it lets me get away with building no rod, though. If I build like this. Forgot that. It's like, I'm afraid he's gonna ult me or something, but he's not gonna ult me under the turret. We're really gonna test out this thing's sustain, though. Should be pretty decent. It cancels it at the end? Well, that's a new bug. That's awesome. I love when my character bugs out for no fucking reason. That's crazy how my W ult gets cancelled. That's insane. I've never seen that bug. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. But maybe it's a Mordekaiser's ult at the end thing. A bunch of abilities might get cancelled, not only Skarner's. The Mordekaiser bug. He killed him for free, I don't have to do anything. No, I used my E wrong. I should have pushed him. That sucks. Probably won't die. That truly does suck though. His ult cancels mine. He would have died, but it cancelled it. Because fuck it, I guess.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I killed him though, and he gets away because his character it's bugged. Fucked up. At least he has no ult right now. I don't want to give him his stack. Can't really do anything. And I don't want to lose wave just. No. He's stronger because he has Conqueror and too much health. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's probably a lot of characters probably have something. Unfortunately, I can't help Poppy there. I just don't have a choice. I can TP in. Okay, maybe we should. I'm teleporting in. Maybe we should go to that. Need one more W. Oh, Victor's here too. It's honestly not bad, but Victor is a big problem, and our Vlad won't move. That fight. That's how you lose the game. Have to move. It's very greedy to play like this. Because Vlad didn't show up. And he should have. Oh man, dude, mid laners being bad is always nice. I love when that shit happens. I lost a game yesterday like that, or not yesterday, 2 days ago because of that. just sitting mid farming and then we lose. It's just not viable, not a viable strategy. Like, we're all here, why aren't you coming to help us? At least this guy's useless. That's all I have going for me. I'm fast, but he's trying to bait my ult. I have to wait till a better opportunity arises. Oh man, I greeted. I know he's just trying to bait my ulti. Of course, it's so fast it can hit me. Oh, there goes my ult. I should have just held on to it. Okay. Running out of mana though, even with both of these items, kind of sucks. I mean, if I had that kill, this wouldn't be happening, but I got baited out of the kill, or I got bugged out of a kill that should have been a kill. Okay, well, our bot is inting, and we are getting rolled by our Vlad. Now he roams when we're all dead. Too late, Vlad. Too late. You have to roam at grubs, but you're too stupid to do that. Gee. I'm just gonna proxy him too. We are going to lose this game most likely. My Vlad doesn't know how to move. And then he moves and then he dies. Okay. So I'm just waiting for this guy to stop proxying me and then I'm gonna do this. I don't want to proxy against Nocturne though. We'll do one just so we can get gonna kill him, or he's gonna die. I'm gonna back. Okay, maybe he comes back. That's fine. The problem is he had his bone plating up. How did that hit me? I swear I was out of range. I'm getting, like, actually griefed by this character. He bugs my character out so much. Okay, another surrender, quick. Every lane lost. And Poppy gave my laner a kill again. He's really talking about no follow when he's sitting mid farming grubs. No. GG. Alright, well, this game's over because my mid laner's too stupid to roam. I mean, I know he's playing Vlad, but he needs to understand if he doesn't roam during that timer, we're all fucked. Even if he is playing Vlad, he could press ulti, let us get kills. So let's just surrender, honestly. I'm getting, like, permanently fucking Nocturne ulted, and this Poppy doesn't do shit. Unfortunate, but it happens. I think the phase rush might be a bait, I'm not gonna lie. It's good, but, like, only into Trundle. I would have killed him multiple times if I had a Comet. AP build's good, but you can't have a 0 and 3 AFK mid laner. It's just not, it's not possible to win with that. Even if he is Vlad, his ult will help us. So, like... I don't care, this Vlad doesn't serve CS after he fucking baited us into fighting. And then did nothing. Also, he's gonna have more CS up there anyway. That sucks. This build does work. It's just I'm getting griefed every game by random teammates who just gave up. Nocturne, I ate every, this Vlad doesn't realize I ate every Nocturne gank possible. We're getting griefed. My... Vlad didn't roam to Grubs because he said I'm Vlad, but that's a bullshit excuse because his ult would have helped us. So we lost because our Vlad didn't roam at Grubs. When we had their Mord killed too, and he still didn't roam at Grubs. Also, my Poppy doesn't gank, so it's fun. No, dude, this guy knows every timing for my ult. That sucks. Me, Poppy, you're the only one who can kill him. I'm serious. No way he's ulting me.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna die to him. Wait, so. Okay, good. I just want her to get the shutdowns.
Been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
0 and 6. I just got a 0 and 7 last game. I have a 0 and 6 80 carry this game. And it's the same 80 carry. This guy went 0 and 6. This game he's 9 and 1. Team are absolute griefers. Literally every single one of them is a griefer. I don't even know how they won last game if this is how they play. I'm not gonna go Rod of Ages, it's too long. If only you roamed that Grubs, Vlad. If only. What a different game this would be. Because I was like, we were fighting for 20 minutes and this guy is just farming mid. He wasn't even hitting the turret. This guy is legit farming mid and we're like actually doing this. Oh, look at this, MF. Like, how stupid is my 80 carry, man? I'm pinging, I'm going in, she's mid. Also, my screen keeps tabbing out, and it's really annoying. I'm like getting ultra grief this game. I didn't want to push up, I knew he was, like, sitting there. Also, their jungler could be here, too. I need to wait. For them to throw at some point. Oh, I can't see the ward I placed down. That's kind of fucking insane. Turret's dead. I'm gonna leave. They're gonna kill me for this turret, so I'm gonna...
Has been destroyed.
I would like some help. It would be nice if I could get any assistance, anything, for this shit. Okay. I'm going alternators immediately because what's it called? Dude, I need kills, Nami. You can't just take every single fucking kill in the game. This guy is so stupid. Whatever, he's 2 and 6. It's not like he was or the shutdown. Also, I think if I push, I'm gonna get ulted by Nocturne again. Okay, we're good for now. We are getting some free kills, even if it's not worth that much gold. But Nami has been taking every shutdown in the game. And it's really just, like, disgusting how we have to deal with that. Well, no one's up there. What does he want me to do? Okay. Get this for more sustain. Oops. Hey Vlad, now's your time to use any ability that you have. Oh. He flashed for that, I'll take it. Man, I gotta deal with Victor, Mord, and Draven. I mean, I'm not gonna survive any of that damage. Anti-heal for what? Too late. You've given him 20 kills. Maybe you should have thought of that 10 minutes ago. There's no ulti. But it's not like it matters. I think these games are just complete loss because everyone's 0 and 10. That's just a loss. I think there's no recovering from it. It's fine if Vlad gets kills, to be honest. But I would like the wave, though, if I give you the shutdowns. Don't want to overstay, though, because Mort is going to show up soon. Okay, never mind. Nocturne is dead, but I'm not going to get this turret. Need to play for this and hope we win the fight, but I really, really doubt we can. We'll try it. But let's get this Storm Surge. We gotta do it now while he's dead. And Mort is splitting. We have to kill Draven. MF, can you stop sitting mid doing nothing? Holy shit. Actually, insanity. I don't want to fight this dragon, but if I don't, we lose the game. It's fine, I mean, it's just a split. No, stop going over there. What are you doing? This guy's so dumb. He's just gonna TP the second he gets there. Are we not fighting this? No? Okay, we're not. Alright. 5v3, by the way, and we're not fighting. I'm just getting burned. 5v3, by the way, just get me out. Just refuse to play the game. I mean, we kind of had no engage though, so it sucks because I ulted, but I landed it on Lulu. I think the phase rush is causing this build not to work anymore. I think that's what it is. It's nice, but it doesn't do anything for me that I want. But when they're full HP, she fucking dives their ass. Her Lulu is a god tier Lulu, and this is why I banned Lulu, honestly. She's just too fucking broken in solo queue. If you don't deal with it, lose the game. It's kind of surprising we didn't just lose though. Let's go, we got a kill. Also, I have to get rid of that. We're gonna get ulted by Nocturne. Let's get out of here. Alright, I have the next alternator. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but if I land a good ulti, maybe. Let me get rid of that. We got him. We have got him. I want to give her CS, but she's used it, so we're gonna both take it. Problem is, I think. Why did they fight? Like, we need to defend our base, not fight outside of it. I mean, Poppy's too stupid. Why would we screw ourselves over like that? Really dumb. Of course he still had that. It has like no cooldown. I don't care though. It's just a inting MF. First timing it, even though it's easy as fuck to play. It doesn't. It's not even that bad into Draven. She's just too stupid. Any AD carry would have inted. So I don't know. It's just build weak. I don't think it is because I won literally so many games last time I played. Like look at this. I won 3 in a row, but then I got like really bad teammates multiple times, unable to play the game. Like I'm doing more damage than Vlad. Like this shit's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Inting teammates. I'm just gonna keep trying it because I feel like this is just an inting teammate thing. Like, this build usually does work as long as my team doesn't die 30 times before I get a single kill. Maybe the overgrowth sucks though, is what I'm thinking. Because the D-Shield didn't feel like it was doing anything. So maybe I just replace that. You know what would be better? Like, approach velocity is probably better. So I can catch the targets faster. I mean, the Mortal only won because he got carried out of his mind. Because my Vlad wouldn't roam at Dragon. Or Grubs. This is the only game I... Well, I guess I died, but like I didn't die this many times. Drew, what's up? We're just getting trolled. I had like 2, literally 0 and 8. Okay, look at this. 0 and 7 MF. Okay, let's see the last game. 0, 2 and 8 Draven. This shit, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. By the way, that Draven that inted is the one that made that MF go 0 and 7. So he inted my game and then he tried. He went 17 and 1 in this game. Really disgusting. But it happens. Also, my mid laner did the Emerald thing where he didn't roam for grubs, and then we lost the fight, and then we lost the game because he just refuses to roam for 1 wave instead of getting kills that is worth like 3 waves. Really insane. Hopefully we don't have that again. This build does work. But I need to not have trolls. It's fine. It's not awful if you know how to do. I mean, lethal tempo is just usually good. It depends. It depends on if you want it or not, or if your character can even use it. Like, MF lethal tempo would suck, but Draven isn't as bad, for example. Maybe I abandon the phase rush, is what I'm thinking. I don't really like the setup either, because I'm always running out of mana. So let's run with this. I like Gathering Storm. Maybe Scorch is better, though. Nah, it's not. Play the skill. I just hope my team isn't 0 and 10 by the time I get my first item. Because it's happened 2 times in a row. I feel like it's just unlucky, though. My Poppy had 85 CS, and the Nocturne had 150. So, like, of course I have the jungler that doesn't know how to farm. Because they don't know how to play the other playstyle, so when they try to do it, they lose the game. And the other playstyle is the invade shit, but honestly, it's not even that good. The other one is so much better and easier to play. The invade style is bullshit. It only works if the enemy jungle is bad. Reversing Mundo. Okay, that's fine. Do I want Grasp though? I do want to try Grasp, but I feel like it is a mistake to try to go for it. Because I'm not really looking for... Like, I'm really trying to scale here, so this is not like it's awful. Let's just run with it. We'll be fine. I was one game away with AP Skarner from Diamond 4, and then I get 30 bad teammates in a row. I did want to try an 80 variant of this build, but I don't think it will be as good. Maybe. You can't really build anything out of Sapphire Crystal that's 80 though. I feel like that's like it's supposed to be not that year. That's messed up.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Summoner's Rift.
I have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Champ bad. Well, mid-scope soon, so hopefully it's not shit, and they actually stop giving him HP ratios, thank you. All I care about. I mean, it's actually so easy to make him better. It's actually so easy. So I don't see how they're gonna fuck it up, because the main problem is the HP scaling. That is the biggest issue he has. They need to remove them. And change them into something better. We don't want another Mundo. That's not why we play this fucking character. So what happens? Bam, what's up?
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
Alright, well. Hopefully I can get to my item before the game's over. That would be nice to... Let's see what happens. I went back to the mana setup because I feel like the CDR is too important on Skarner to give up. I could have traded him really hard here. Still can.
I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtal's borders.
Have enough for mana flow? Let's get it, and then back up. This is a lot better, though, too. If they don't need an overhaul, they need different scaling. Because all of his shit scales off his health, which is stupid.
I am no mind.
Just some better scalings overall. Maybe change his ability.
From ascended to darkened, his corruption was always
I don't really care about this. He's trying to get stacks off me, but it's so greedy, though. Eventually, he's going to lose because he wasted so much time. I'm gonna waste his time, too. Need one more level up, though.
the sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
I baited him. I knew I could survive. That's why I did that. He's wasted a lot of time, and that's perfect. Nothing else needs to be done.
Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
It is hard to see us with Skarner without AP, but We got the first part of the build done. They can't add more damage without removing the CC. It'd be too broken again. They need to change some things around. Mainly making his E weaker, but giving it unstoppable instead of this, gets cancelled by everything bullshit. Because it's unreliable like this. It's just so useless. And not fun to use. And it's also broken at the same time. Because if it lands, it's good. But if it gets cancelled, it's completely worthless. Because the startup makes you go slow for some reason. So, like, it's awful to use. They need to remove the damage off the W, to be honest. If they really want to fix him. Oh, I took 170 from that. Had the... Oh, this is not bad though, but... Can't really... Maybe I can get Lee Sin to gank. Time. Trying to heal himself up. I don't think we can kill him. Maybe. Wait, it's possible. Yeah, they can make it do that. But you'll get slowed again by everything. It's the only problem. Well, it's not, we don't have 0 and 10 teammates at 6 minutes. This is a start. This is a good start. There's just some trash cans in this game.
Precious. Like young bracklings, they must be protected until they can safely leave their breeding mother's back. Your pain, my reward.
I'm not gonna do any damage to him until I get my actually get my spam. Alright. Good. I would go for plate, but he gets too much pressure if I do this. Honestly, Alternator was better than that. But I get more AP this.
Everything for Ishtar, and in return, Ishtar has given me its trust.
Still on Proto Build though. Gives you mobility you don't have. If you get a teammate that doesn't int 20 kills in 5 seconds.
To protect.
Looks like it's going slightly better this time around.
This world is blighted by wrath and ruin. Take 2 of these. I am the last bastion of Ishtar. My horse is venom.
You could see even with here. I don't have my Sapphire Crystal this game. Maybe I'll get it after. Without the mana, it's kind of hard.
Peace is a fragile thing.
And that hitbox is like complete. Oh, that's pretty outlandish. Through all those minions.
The threads of movement beneath.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I knew he was gonna ult, so I forced it. You have to kill him. And I'm dead. Bye. No, the camp is incorrect. He has to go for the kill. Because I'm gonna get dove. It's fucking. I really needed the help faster. There you go. Thank you. At least he showed up this time. I definitely needed the help. Because there's no way they're gonna get away with that. I think that's enough.
An enemy has been slain.
Protobelt's too good. The reason why I like Protobelt so much is because it gives a crazy amount of ability haste. Also, my tier item isn't finished, so what would be the point of... It gives me more power anyway.
Killing spree.
I can act.
I will be the last.
I can break his ability. Got his ult at the end. No, I ran out of... I didn't have Q up. And he healed at the end. That's so crit. And he has a null magic. That's why he lives. Damn, that sucks. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't have enough CDR to actually spam, even though every ability I have is CDR, I still don't have enough. Wow, he's gonna get 30 plates off that misplay. Completely fucking rolled in my lane. Well, he can make 30,000 mistakes. I make one, GG. It's not that I needed it there, I didn't need it. He had 20 health. It didn't matter if I had Oblivion or not. Maybe it would have helped, but I'm not rushing that item, it's so garbage. I got rewarded. Why did he recall there? Yeah, it's fine, but he's 1 in 4, so like, it's not really needed now, and they don't have like anyone else that heals, not really at least. At least for the early part of the game, you don't need it. His level 1 ulti is not good enough to heal him that much, that's why. It's not an Aatrox amount of healing. At least not level 1. Level 3, yeah, but not level 1.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's try a full CDR focus setup. Or at least for the boots side. Stacking MR. But, I mean, his build's already fucked then, because he doesn't have Warmogs now. Wait, I just realized he doesn't have Warmogs. He has Heartsteel.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
Also, I mistimed the cooldown. I thought it was up, but I had higher cooldowns than I thought. I don't have enough mana. It's just
sovereignty that Ishtal continues to
Couldn't use-
Shut down.
fine.
threads of vibration.
Now I can get my CDR boots and get my alternator.
Has destroyed a turret.
I know what danger stands beyond Ishtal's borders.
Fuck you. I do no damage. Even with my upgraded MR, like 3 different items, I'm still doing nothing right now. I guess that makes sense. Now is when you start building the... You know, Sword Shoes might have been better, I'm not gonna lie. But... They have double AD and he has no armor, so... it's like... He's just gonna die to Lee Sin and Jinx instant, or Kaisa instant.
Breeds fear. Fear decays into
This MR setup, I might not do damage, but
cycle. An infinite
Skarner's power doesn't come from... He's trying to just trade and then out-sustain and just wait for the sustain.
the sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their father. I am cataclysm.
What would be better, though, is if I went Catalyst on top of Second Wind Overgrowth. That might actually help a lot. Into any lane, really. I can keep reapplying my passive, and maybe that would help.
Team has destroyed a turret.
How am I getting hit?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have to flash here, unfortunately. Oh, it actually hit me. I'm getting chased for 15 minutes. That guy's dead, though. So is he. That might be the only way to deal with a lane like this. I need the sustain from Catalyst to be able to perma stay in lane. But I have low CDR though. That's set up, fortunately. I don't want this item, I don't know why I'm building that. You want, Oh, yeah, we do, never mind. I was like, wait, I already have Proto Build though, we're good.
A sign of their deference.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Those seem a bit weak, but I mean, Mundo fucked this build to stop me from doing damage. I mean, I could be better off going Shojin first, though. The problem is it's expensive. I want to really take seal. Go bot and farm whatever.
Break upon me.
Has slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Of yourself.
Really don't want to fight Thresh.
Get back.
Let's get my item, get my next alternator, and then keep attacking resist, or not resist. And the reason why you want Shadow Flame in this is because they both give 10, so maybe the Sword Shoes would have been better here. It'll cut through his MR that he has. It's not that much MR, but if I have those two items, it cuts through it. And I start doing damage. But the extra CDR is nice.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
I don't know, the 80 variant of this build is just too expensive. I don't want to do this because there's no objective. I know I can get this. I mean, just standard Gragas builds, Portal Belt, Storm Surge, Shadow Flame.
Willing to do what is necessary.
Has slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has
You kind of do have to use your ulti to get kills, though, but I mean, that's the whole point. Alright. I like that setup, but once you get to, like, Storm Surge, you start doing a lot of damage. It's just, 10 boots might be better. If they try to stack MR, you don't just lose. Let me eat something real quick. I need water. But yeah, the idea is you go the setup so you can spam W. But I do want to try the 80 variant. It's just, I don't see how it would work. I guess this would be the item for it because you get the same amount of ability haste, but the ability haste you get out of it is shit. What would you even build second? Like this? The thing is, I don't know how to build the AD setup properly. Like, do I really need Cleaver or do I need something else? I mean, this could be fine. This is probably fine. IQ will do 10 million damage, but it's expensive. And I don't have my W wave clear with this. You have to max Q because 80. I don't know. Both could be viable potentially. Alright. Yeah, I think the problem is the W build has way better wave clear, so it's a lot easier to play. But this build has less wave clear because you have to walk up and auto attack. Also, the other thing, do I want more CDR or less? I feel like CDR was actually really good, but I don't know. Once I got enough CDR, it actually was a lot better. Spam my spells. Let's see if I can rethink a build. So, if I do this, let's say I want Shadow Flame, but it's not the best item on him. It does give Magic Pen though. I do like the alternator setups, but this could be more viable if I do this. These three. It is a bit less CDR though, but Riftmaker Leandre seems better. We'll just have to see. I am having a lot of fun with this build, so I think it's viable when it needs to be. Like that was the first game where my team was in 0-10 at 10 minutes, so I think it's more viable than I think it is. However, Phase Rush might not be worth it unless I'm versing Trundle. Should I try the healing setup I was talking about though? I'll lose a lot of CDR though, but Skarner has no sustain to speak of, so this is one way to add it, while also adding more health. Also, a Lich Bane build might work too. Maybe Proto Belt Lich Bane would be nice too, for some extra movement. I don't know how much I like that though. So the idea is you get Catalyst. You don't finish the rod. You just get Catalyst. You have in lane sustain that you don't have. This corner has 0. Or do the greedy way and we just play for CDR spam W, which might be more viable because even though I went that health build at one time, I still lost. So it's not changing anything. I think the CDR spam is more worthwhile because I'll have more W's, more shield, and that's my sustain is that shield. The more I have it up, the better. We are versing Kaisa top. Well, the thing is, this build is really meant for ranged anyway, so it will be more viable here. Whereas AD would not be, because, okay, what am I gonna do with long swords if I can't auto her? 3W instead. And this character will get hurt by the alternator.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I am willing to do what is necessary.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alternator will do massive damage.
Minions have
Maybe I'll do Lich Bane after, but it seems like a bit of a troll because Storm Surge will do more. Get the Storm Surge, I get the Shadow Flame, my W will do 10 million damage. Even if they build Magic Pen, if I have 3, I have Boots, I have the Storm Surge, and I have the Shadow Flame, it won't matter. Unless they have like 2 items.
I may have failed.
But then Ezreal and Yone do 10 million damage to them as well. Got her first strike out. Skarner's W is faster, so she can't really do anything about it. Other than lose it. Basically, only really CSing when my W is up. I walk in W, then I CS and walk out. Wait for her first strike to come back, and then ruin it. Or try to, at least. We will try to proc it right now. Forgot about how bullshit that hitbox is. But I did just as much damage to her. The level 1 W. You know what I thought of? Maybe first strike would be fine with this.
Peace is a fragile thing.
So I'm not really using phase rush, but first strike could be viable because I could have what's it called? Jack of all trades? Would not be bad at all.
Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
I don't have enough mana right now. I'll level up. I don't care if she gets her first strike proc. She's gonna get it no matter what, right? So there's no point in going crazy. I need about 700 gold to do what I want.
I am your end.
I don't know if it's enough. Need 700 exactly.
The threads of movement thrum beneath.
Right? No, probably not. 400. Yeah, it is 700 exactly. But instead of that... Yeah, let's just wait a bit. I have enough soon. Teleport out here. Buy it.
Not all Yuntal can be trusted.
That one. I'll get the others.
Against Ishtar.
Okay. That's the only time she gets an advantage when I have no mana. Start shoving. This is an easier vein. Unless she ults, but I mean, her ult doesn't really give her...
Civilizations fall.
Like, if she uses it, she has to use it either to run away or try to cheese me, but if she gets behind me with the ulti, it kind of becomes useless. Doesn't know what's about to start happening. Already losing all of her health. Okay, I broke her strike. As you can see, even with both of these, I'm still running out of.
Shut down.
About 14 damage. Some gets through. There's no items, so. Roots are up soon. I'm down about 20. Just, I only really need to focus on the CS. Not really killing build. Goes in when I'm low. Get this. Hopefully no one. Will give me another chance at lane without having to back. I need to back because if I do not get out of here, I don't have the W damage to kill her. Used her ulti to block my ult. If you saw. Back up, get my books. I don't want double book. I gotta plate out of this map. Nah, it's not. The wave is too small. Now my W will start to hurt. Comet is slightly better though, but we'll see how viable it really is. They really need to fix that hitbox is so fucking insane. How is that fair that she gets that kind of hitbox? It's completely unfair to other characters. It literally hits you no matter what. At least my character it will. Go kill someone. Kha'Zix. Well, Kha'Zix is running away from me, so I'm good. Oh, he hit him. That's huge. Isa could move mid, but it's too far. And would be completely grief if she. Everyone's coming mid for this scrub. I wanna help, but best I can do is get a throw. Run away. I can't do any more. I tried. I got the slow out. I really did. I want boots. This is not gonna work. It actually fucking works. There's no way. Okay. Alternator time, it should be 1100. We want boots. But I'd rather build like this for now. Sucks that I don't have boots, but my E is always the same speed, so I have to kind of use that to... But now my W hurts. And it's going to continue to get worse. When I get more CDR, just spam her with even more W. How you win. Also, eventually my ult will actually do damage. So I'm adding all of this AP into it. Better start doing damage.
An ally has been slain.
Actually missed. That's crazy. I thought she had free boots. Guess not. It's too greedy to use it like that. That's what I'm realizing. Gotta be careful.
Enemy
Now that I don't have it,
enemy double kill.
I carry my brood mother's name with pride.
problem is Kha'Zix is always looking. But I feel like I'm just allowing to be sat under turret is so unfair. You just sit there. I'll never hit her. We gotta wait. Although I do want plates, because if I do sit here and do nothing, nothing is gonna happen. I lose. So Kha'Zix shows up at least. And she wants to play it like that, just take all of her plates. Or force her to come back. My W does block some of that.
An ally has been slain.
Look at that. 20 HP Kaisa. I don't have... My keep.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna back here because I want the plate. All I really want is the plate. That's so sad for her. Like, actually imagine that happening. I still got the back and I got the plate and I didn't get wasted time.
Turret
Huge.
plating will soon fall.
Unfortunately, my Bard is a shithead this game. So that's gonna be fun to do. She gets a plate too, but I got a really good recall. It's worth it. I'm gonna spam W, so I need to spam my W. Spam W, I spam W. Hey, it blocks most of it. Not awful. To be fair, she doesn't have any AP yet. She's also starting to realize how much range I have. Really hard to deal. You're just waiting to get carried to scale. I mean, this happens at every game. She knows she's getting carried this game, so she doesn't have to do anything. But that's boring. Lost a lot of HP. You evil, evil Mordekaiser, dude. Actually baited our entire team and ran. What do you think is gonna happen if you keep giving up objectives? We needed to fight there no matter what. I don't know why he's flashing out. I have the CC for Zed. He doesn't realize it. Go with a little bit more sustain because I am losing a lot of health. We'll just do that.
Has been destroyed.
I just wish help with Zed. I don't know why he's running away. I hate when teammates do that. They're just so greedy. Because he uses Shadow and Dash, and he had Shield up, so why even flash away? It's a bit of a different setup because I want more sustain, so I'm just gonna go for that. So I have that. Now I can press W or whatever, and I get some health back. Not just at 0 health. You didn't need good CS though to win.
Shut down.
Good, I got 20 health off that. I mean, she's not playing. She's playing too far back, so I can't really do anything. Her range allows her to do that, which is really bullshit, but at least I can block some of that. All I have going for me. I mean, she just knows my range, so I'm just gonna farm. That's fine, because she's not getting kills either. But she has way better CS than me, because she's an 80 carry, so she can farm. Plus no ganks from any jungler, making it hard to play.
An ally has been slain.
The threads of movement from me.
Only upside is she's way harder to play than my characters. Not an auto win.
Ikathia, Shurima, civilizations fall while I endure.
Oh wait. I knew she was gonna flash, so I just waited for it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Nice. Alright, next alternator and probably boots, because I don't have enough to finish item. Now I have a lot of MR. Why though? Wait a sec. You don't need to die for that.
Enemy killing spree.
You have 20 camps to farm, and he's going for the death instead of the camps. Kind of crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna actually die here. He has ulti still. No one's here. I mean, that's my fault for trying to go near MF. She's 7-1, I didn't realize. I thought, my team was behind me. I'm going to lose top turret. Not the most worst play, I think. It's like complete, but if I ulted her, maybe, but I had no one behind me, so it was really hard to play. I had such a huge power spike too, and I still couldn't do anything. Oh, he's dead.
Keep it together.
We will save him.
Enemy rampage.
Do I want to TP to something? Probably not. I want to save it for a team fight. I wish they would just like you get like punished if you spamming surrender if it's the same person doing it. Should have just went top and then rotated. It's already perma roaming, but I need to look for a fight to teleport to while I farm whatever is here. Not free. Otacon won't be free. Ezreal was mid. The problem was Ezreal is not showing up to the fight. It's just Ezreal's fault there. It's not even our team is fed. It's Ezreal's mid lane doing nothing. Could have helped us. Instead he's mid lane. This is why I don't want the TP, but if I don't, we lose the game. And my Mordekaiser doesn't press ult until he's dead. On the Zed. Instead of the Zac that he can kill. Bad. Or is win trade. No one win trades in this game. Now my Ezreal is just too stupid. He's farming mid instead of going to the fight. We obviously pinged for. I mean, it's just too bad. We have a really shitty bard that gave up. Can't team fight properly unless everyone is there. I just need someone to press ult when I press ult. It's not that hard. Hurts. Getting carried though, it's actually nice to get by doing absolutely nothing in lane. Fun times. At least I almost have Storm Surge, so I'm not that behind, but she's getting completely carried.
An ally has been slain.
I can't go for this because Kha'Zix is watching me. So if I try to do any play, I just die to Kha'Zix. No one's defending mid. It's a really horrid game, to be honest. Nothing I can do about it. Kai'Sa's is weird. She can get out of my range very easily. Maybe get this, but her Zac is in comms watching. Fucking hate duo like comms. It's so bullshit. I'm actually gonna die if I keep it. Can you not ult her, dude? Actually insanity. Can you ult him at least? I can't help him because why I'm dead. Just get me out, I don't give a fuck. Bard's a piece of shit. There's no point in wasting time, honestly. I already know what's gonna happen. We're gonna just slowly lose. GG. Kai'Sa gets to do nothing but farm. I hate top lane in this elo. It's so stupid. What's up? Is that you, Light Rocket? I have to... Hold on. I don't have links enabled, but if I do this... Hold on. How do I do this? Okay, you're unbanned now. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. It should just work now. There you go. Movie? Holy shit. Damn, you're doing crazy things. While I'm still playing this game. Wait, you mean like you're done with League like forever? Or you just quit 2 months to do that? You're still gonna play League, but you took a 2 month break. I did as well, by the way, at the start of this season. I didn't play for 2 months. Um, yeah. Honestly, the problem is like this. I wish Skarner was better, but right now he's kind of useless. How's your solo queue adventure going? Emerald's just like something else now. The game is just not the same anymore. I don't even know if I can get that high with this 43% win rate character. It might be impossible, but I'll try. As you can see, my build's kind of like grief, but it does work. It's weird, but it does work. I'm just trying to find ways to make AP Skarner work a little bit better. I think I can optimize this build a lot more, but for now it's just doing what it's doing right now. Maybe first strike would be good. I do want to try that. Try that. Do I want triple tonic? No, probably not. I wonder if I can make this work. I am doing a lot of damage, but without the first strike, it might suck. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this page is too greedy. Let's see. Or the AD route might be better for kills. But I think I don't want to build Shojin first. That's the only downside to this. I need something that gives a lot of CDR quickly and through items. I guess there's kind of like no option other than go Cleaver, but yeah, it's okay, but it's expensive. It's not awful, but it's expensive. I mean, let's see what we have. It's just the AP items are a little bit more efficient. Um, but this will definitely do more damage. Like, imagine I go this first, and like this. This might be not good enough though. Probably like this would probably be fine. But you're slow. I don't know. Should I keep doing this AP build or do something else? Maybe it's the runes, like I said. Maybe I should try grasp into lanes with it. Even though it is less AP or less scaling. See. Maybe we still go AP, but we try some other rune pages with it. Phase Arch is fine, but it's not the best. How do we improve it? Guess we could go Conqueror always, but it's not that good. Why wouldn't we just go Grasp then? Cut down is nice though. You would kind of have you wouldn't have Gathering Storm, however. But Conquer is honestly with AP, it's not that great. It won't work as well as you would think it does. Dark Harvest does work because I get more ultis. I don't know though. Yeah, Dark Harvest isn't the worst. Once you get enough, it actually does do a decent amount of damage. And my ult's up always. And I have sustain through Taste of Blood. If you don't know, Cheap Shot is bugged, so it's not. That's why I'm not taking it, or I wouldn't. Then what? You would run this for CDR, or this for CDR. More ultis are nice, but maybe going faster would be better. Nah, more ultis are better. I do need a mana sustain option, so this is why I want this. Or I could just do the Bezos is actually good into Darius, by the way. A Dark Harvest has a really high potential. Maybe that's why it's worth it. I need a lot of CDR. I think this is the best option. Not only does it give me CDR, it gives me mana too. However, we have a lot of AP so far. So going triple AP might not be worth it. So we're gonna do my AD build this game. Just cause Darius will always hit me in melee range. So there's not a reason to not go AD. Alright, what AD item should I mean I'll try Stridebreaker, but I think Thundered Sky is better early. I want CDR, that's why. And I want a lot of damage on my auto attack. I wish I could go AP this game, but it might not be worth it because Kassadin. What to do? To go hybrid, I go Proto Belt still for that early game. So it like doesn't feel as bad. Stridebreaker movement speed. Yeah, but yeah, Dead Man's Blade is not bad in this game though. It's just that build is weak because it's very expensive and you don't get any CDR in any of the components. So it feels bad. Also, your wave clear is completely worthless at that point. The issue is wave clear. That's what it always comes down to. AP people will always have better wave clear. So I think I need to go Proto Belt into some AD item. It is a bit weird, but it could work. Proto Belt might just be the core for everything. It gives me early game with W max, and then I can start adding AD where it doesn't feel as bad. But I don't want to build AP because of Kassadin. That's the issue. I don't know. Oh, lazy. The only problem is I make my own stuff usually. Like all the like stuff I usually make on my own. Someone is not loading. Because I'm trying to think of a build path that isn't garbage. Protobelt is the only one. A lot of ability haste, and it's kind of like my old build. Where I would go Hextech GLP into Cleaver. That might actually work, so let's do that. Try it. Massive amounts of CDR, and then
Welcome to Summoner's
full
Rift.
AD into a lot of damage. Try it. I want to go some AP, but I don't want to be full AP.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't see an AD item that's worth going first. It always backfires. Like, I could go Triforce, but look how expensive this item is. It's crazy.
You may request my counsel, but I do not have to accept.
Minions have spawned.
But we go phase rush.
Whispers of rebellion swell.
Get my stack.
Screams. I am listening.
Got it. Phase rush is the best in the Darius.
Pathetic.
He wants to fight me for everything. This is giving me the XP.
I am beyond myth.
This is pointless, by the way, because he can't kill me without 3 spells. But if he flash autoed, maybe.
In the vibration of the earth,
Oh, he doesn't have it because he.
they are plucked and thrum.
Oh, he has ignite. That's weird. Pretty. He was like trying to cheese damage me there. Gonna get his reset here, or he's gonna try to kill me. If I landed that, maybe I kill him.
Mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
I am gonna level up soon. That's what I'm.
Born of thunder. It is through my sovereignty that Ishtar will continue.
No, the minion didn't level me up. I greeted. I should have waited for it to die, but it wasn't dying. My minion died and stopped hitting it. Pretty sad. Minions always screw me over like that. I literally needed to die and it's just sitting there with 1 HP. That's how you not win this lane. He does lose minions though, because I have teleport. The only upside of teleport is I will actually get some EXP back. Instead of just losing it all. I don't know how the turret hit me from there, but, you know. Why not? I'm literally right here and it hits me. But when I push someone here, they don't take a single turret shot. A bit. I don't want to push. You just let him do whatever for now. No, he has no flash. We're good on that. Don't want to get pulled. Do want to gank though. Help soon. Wish I was like showed up. Kind of screwed me over. I'm not gonna lie. It's a kill though. It's worth. We'll get it. I'm gonna be frozen for a while though. He's gonna be level 6 while I'm level 4 because of that play, but they did go really hard on the dive, and that's why Kane died. Do want Boots though because he's fast. I want to be faster than him. Play for the W. I mean, you still kill him the same way, by the way. It's the same. You ult him and then you eat him. The combo is the exact same. It's just a little bit harder to pull off, I would. But it is better if you.
I know what danger stands beyond Ishtar's borders.
An ally has been slain.
I was like, I promise I'll give you every kill if you show up. But you have to show up. Why play for bot when you have 20 kills in this lane? I'm gonna run. I hope my E doesn't cancel. He doesn't have flash, it's on my flash. It just needs someone to show up.
I will be the last one standing.
I will give him the kills if he can get it. I'm gonna die here. Too late. My lane is over. I was just gonna play for it.
I am the first you.
Even though I just want to help him out.
Shut down.
I literally will give him every single kill. He just needs to show up.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar.
By the way, the only way he can kill me is by flashing, like, it's whatever. Now he has nothing for 5 minutes, like, 5 minutes. Without getting killed. He has upgraded speed boots, so he's gonna go for the rundown build. No help here. And nice. I don't know how viable killing him now is. He's fast. That's all he is. He has no.
You will submit.
On a proxy.
Your pain, my reward.
Not this way. I need him to eat damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemies will tremble at my
I'm gonna try to pull.
You have slain an enemy.
You're no threat to Ishtar now.
That's what I like phase rush for, but it is just a good run into Darius overall. I could match his boots though, but I really don't want to. I'm not gonna do it. It sucks, but like if he doesn't have flash, he can't. It doesn't matter if he has swift. He can't kill him. Okay, now my W will chunk him more. I don't know, I just really like the proto belt setup early. It's really nice.
To destruction, an endless cycle, an infinite curse.
An enemy has been slain.
Coming for you guys.
Spree.
Not flash.
Vibration. To protect what is mine.
Shut down.
I wish they can get punished by that. They saw him for. They still died. I got a blade for it. I wish he didn't get a kill. Ulti too, probably. No, I don't have W. Damn, that sucks. I wish I didn't get punished like that, though. Why am I getting punished so hard and my Kha'Zix's doing nothing? He gets a kill here, though. You got it, Kha'Zix.
Rampage.
Alright, that sucks, but he had to use everything again. Man, if I had shield up, I would die, but Eclipse counters me too hard.
To walk among people, I miss this.
What AD item do I want? Or do I just go AP? I like this setup, but if I don't add more AP, it might... Let's try the cleaver, why not? I'm not terribly behind.
An
Fortunately,
enemy has been slain.
With pride.
I went the full action. Shouldn't really use that. I should have just walked away. I have phase.
Turret plating.
So yeah, I can't get near him because he's too fast. I don't have swiftness, so he's gonna catch me. Now he's just sitting and waiting, so... I'm gonna go. That's what's on.
I am alone.
Yeah, you see where he's sitting? He's just waiting for me. See if I can bait him a little. Might work. No, he had flash. That's... All-Star has Ignite. No, I'm gonna die. I like stunned him through the other wall. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? That's not bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
I want. Damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is through my sovereignty that each tall can
Your
take.
team has destroyed a turret.
I won't let him get the crits. I do want to get to this team fight, but I'm gonna start switching into AD now. A lot of AD.
Dominating. Double kill. Triple kill.
Break upon me.
Oh, he's here.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story. Through the threads of vibration. Annihilation. I hear the cries of my people.
So we just farm this 100.
Shut down.
Acacia, Shurima, civilizations fall while
No, I agree. Yeah, by the way, Red Cane W absolutely fucks this character, so that's why it's really hard. I just wish Kha'Zix helped me there instead of farming his camps. Could have got to Darius in time and killed him. I'm just getting punished because I don't have boots. I really don't want to build them, but I don't have a choice now. Actually, I don't really need. After my item, I will. Right now, let's just focus on finishing his item. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long. But I think the no boots. I should have built boots earlier, so it's late now. I would, but he's so fast he can.
You're paying my reward. I am willing to do what is necessary. On your knees.
I go clear.
An enemy has
Oh,
been
of course, his closed.
legendary.
Maybe he thinks he can't contest it anyway.
Far from home.
So he shows up.
My voice is venom.
Legendary.
Good that I switched him to AD because he's stacking a lot of MR. Now I just need Cleaver.
Squander their short
Gojin.
lives, slaughtering all they can for a modicum of power.
Gonna play. I'll tell you right now, I'm so weak that I probably can't even kill this.
Has destroyed a turret.
Maybe it's gonna get old. Every character does about 7,000 times my damage. Honestly, maybe it's just I have to go Heartsteel with this, but it won't be that great. But like I said, maybe it's the boots. I don't have boots, so I really don't want to play for boots. They're really annoying, unless it's Aatrox. Plus, they didn't really gain anything out of that. Well, I don't really like the 80 build. It takes, like I said, the items take too long and they don't give you spikes that you want. Like, you barely do damage. So that sucks. And that's why I like go Assassin. Even then you don't get damage.
Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill.
Bracklings, they must be protected until they can safely leave their brood mother's back.
Water kill.
Although to be fair, this Darius did get like 5 ganks though.
Pentakill. Ace.
He also has no armor.
Destroyed a turret.
I have less CS than Cassidy.
Feel the threads of vibration.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm not sure how viable the AD build is. Probably not at all. Yeah, but the components are garbage. Even these components aren't perfect. There's like no CDR in the components until the item is finished. Yeah, but no HP. It does make sense to go at second though. Not really that great. I'm only going 80 this game because we have a lot of APs. There's no reason for me to keep going 8 after Protocol. Protocol is just there for the CDR. It's not. At least that's for jungle, but you don't have to build that way.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
How did the... Not gonna be able to tell you. And he'll live. Honestly, I think this hybrid build is just why I died there. Too bad.
Legendary. Double kill.
And I'm too slow.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I've been just trying to work on a build that could work. I think full AP is just better. So, scale's better. Maybe it's the rune though. I think phase rush might be unviable. So, what do I run instead? Just not viable to go phase rush. I would rather have first strike. He can proc runes very well, especially Dark Harvest or first strike. But I don't know if it's worth it. Comet usually does the best for a W max ability. It just gives you more. But I could go this. I really hate building boots. It always feels like it takes away. Could do this and rush the items. Rush proto belt, whatever. Still have CDR. Lots of things to consider. I mean, I should try it at least one time, but I don't think it's going to be. Approach velocity. And everything else. Lethal tempo doesn't work because the problem is if you try to fight Darius in melee lanes, you will never beat him unless you have a lot of health. So we would have to go like a health build for that to work. The reason why I like AP is because I can instantly clear the wave. First strike might be a grief. I do want to try Dark Harvest again though. A different way to play. Basically, I want Harvest for the healing that it can give me. Then I just go Glass Cannon. However, the mana control in this build is really shit. So you basically have to have 2 mana items to make this work. This would give me double sustain that I don't have. Or I could skip this and go Catalyst, but I think Catalyst is too awful. Feel like the health isn't gonna help me as much as I think it is, but it could be fine. I have really low CDR with this setup. But most of my items are going to be ability haste anyway, so it could be good. I don't know. I feel like it's not that great, though. I think the CDR is better than the Dark Harvest will ever be. which I am missing a lot of, because I could just go pure CDR, right? A lot of mana. Doesn't hurt to try it, though. So this game I can go AP. Yes, should be fine. I mean, you can go any build into it. Probably work. Heartsteel is good, but maybe I should build it second instead of third. I feel like maybe if I build it in a different slot, it would feel better. Like after I get Proto Belt for the CDR, I can have a lot of health and it won't feel as awful. But that build doesn't really, unless I go Proto Belt, Heartsteel into Riftmaker, and maybe that would work out. Maybe that's the play. Because I really like the Proto Belt first. It's really good. Yeah. But she'll always do damage to me no matter what. So that doesn't really matter. Heartsteel could give me enough health to not die instant. She still has to get through all that health.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The biggest problem I have now, though, is I need to farm without really using this too much until I have Sapphire tier. Because that's the other issue with this build. You need a lot of mana. A lot of mana. So this is why I do the Gragas setup where I go tier into Sapphire Crystal.
Minions have
Which could be really good. It's fine, but no CDR sucks. That's why I want Proto Build first. This is just for mana. These two items are just for mana. And once you build these two, you can infinitely sit in lane. But you need to build them.
The threads of movement thrum beneath me.
Well, I'll try that Proto Belt setup. Proto Belt into the Heartsteel into Rift should be fine. I don't need Frozen Heart at that point. Well, because I can build a tier item at that point as well. Oh, what the hell? Crazy. Okay, he just eats the farm. Okay, that's fine. I also went to Trinket Ward because I actually like putting down the ward. I could see where their jungle is always. I do have to put it down at some point.
I am the first you taw. You'll be the last.
The reason why I want Proto Belt Heartsteel is I can actually proc the Heartsteel then because I have some mobility. That's the idea anyway.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Civilizations fall while I endure.
Knows who I am. If you don't know, you can cancel Urgot's E with yours. But if he uses it, it doesn't work.
Borders.
An enemy has been slain. $700 gold, so I need more. You can see how bad the mana problems are.
I swear Wei has less mana problems than this character, which is bullshit. But it's on purpose, by the way. They did this on purpose because he was too strong with the poke build. So that's why they have this mana limit on him and force him to build tier. It's like, that's just what they said. They literally said they want him to build tier. And that's why we're stuck with this, but we can make builds out of it. Because if you need the mana, it does make the build a little bit more streamlined because you know you need the mana, right? So you build out of it.
An enemy has been slain.
Time to spam. But once you get this, GG. Your W, no cooldown. Just use it whenever you want. Although, do be careful though, it pushes lane very quick. Like in this situation, probably don't want to do anything yet. I have what I want.
Ishtar's enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name.
An enemy has been slain.
This is how you get past the shitty mana problems. You build 2 mana items. You build items out of it. Guys playing to get carried. How we're gonna play. Although I think he's just waiting for ulti though. How most Urgots play in the first. They just wait for ulti and then they play for it. I'm gonna let him push. Try to get him to push. Not losing. Now the question is, how do I build out of these items? I finish the item? I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar.
No, I tried to get out of the range. Of course, you're very squishy with the build. That is the other downside. It sucks, but he used everything. Problem is making use of Dark Harvest is going to be a problem, because I have to poke him out to do it. So I might have to start pushing him for it, because I think playing for the pull under turret doesn't work, because they're just stronger than me. Plus, they'll never play for that range anyway. They'll always be out of that range.
A summoner has disconnected.
And the only way to keep him from killing me is by playing pushed up and then hoping their jungle fucks up the gank. He doesn't have flash now. But my range is so low, he can just play for the runaway. Because I can't do the flash ult things anymore, not reliably. Plus, he knows the range of my W now, so he'll never get hit. Very easy to dodge if you know the range. If I escape this, it's good. Not good. Not good. To die. I got lucky. Still gonna die though, I think. Well, I mean, honestly, almost killed her. I got no Dark Harvest stacks, though, which sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna start the boots. It's not viable to not have them. I think that might be the limiting point here. I think if I don't get the swiftness, I'll never be able to ult him under turret. I'm just that slow.
They are plucked and thrown.
Maybe I should rush the swiftness no matter what. It helps me get killed.
An ally has been slain.
And avoid dying.
Killing spree.
We're on.
Rampage.
Did get lucky I didn't die. I guess his ult was.
I am beyond myth.
No Dark Harvest procs, but once team fights start, I will be able to get ult. How do I have it on half? That's insane.
I carry my brood mother's name with pride. My horse is venom.
Got the E did not cancel. It should have.
This world is blinded by wrath and ruin.
I mean, dude, his ult just does so much to me. His ult does more damage than my W, I think. Just the initial proc. I am limit testing because I need to get, like, I really need to kill him there. He has, like, 20 health. I think with Comet, he would have died.
A summoner has disconnected.
Does suck that I can't kill him that low, but what could I have done? Like, is there a rune that I could take there that actually kills him there? Maybe I need to get,
An ally has been slain.
not cut down, but the one that does more damage when they're low. Skarner can get them low, but they start taking no damage, because Skarner cannot get the damage to finish them off. On some characters.
I have seen the worst this world
Like, even if I was full health and he had 20, he would still win. That's how this character works currently.
Delay my reward.
But he just has more tools to kill. All you think. The thing is, I'm trying to make it work better. Maybe Dark Harvest just troll, honestly. It will be good in team fights, though.
Torn to shreds.
Well, this game I'm doing a bit of a different variant of it, which will still use Heart Seal. But first, should have enough. This is greedy, but really want my item. I want to delay it. We're an emerald. Maybe I can get a kill. It's okay, I'm gonna back and get my proto belt. Actually, okay, since he's so close to the turret, I'm not. Oh, I forgot about taste.
The threads of movement beneath.
That does help a little bit.
Dominating. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Alright, core item is done. Now we're gonna try Heartsteel Rift Me. I don't think it's gonna be that great, but... Lilia's not fed, so the HP...
Not through fear, but through wisdom.
Godlike.
AP top because he does have decent wave clear, but... I'm actually gonna boost it. I wish Urgot did not win because of I'm actually gonna die here. Wow, dude. It's just, he has a combat ult and I don't. That's the only reason he wins. Bammy Cinder is an awful item though. It sucks. The item is just too trash. I think, no, honestly, Dark Harvest will come online, but you have to, you'll see. Fine. Don't take my CS, please. Let me farm. Oh man, he's gonna take... Okay, I'm just gonna farm mid. I really wish I had top lane. I really want the tower. I don't know why he's taking it from me. Maybe, but how am I gonna proc it against Urgot? I have to fucking fight him. The whole point of AP is I don't fight him in melee range until I need to. Okay, I'll make money off mid lane. Yeah, Comet is better. Usually it's more reliable. I want to die.
Has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. An ally has been slain.
Not jungle. Not a viable fight.
An ally
Hindered
has
is
been
dead.
slain.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
Dark Harvest might just be too weak early. Gonna be sweet. It's good, but it only really works in team fights. I have an idea though.
Feel the threads of vibration.
There is a hidden AP build that works. I think there is.
I am the first.
But I know Dark Harvest isn't the play. Until you get the team fights, it doesn't really do anything. That's what you're playing it for, though. Except, I mean... Well, Comet just does more. I get more CDR anyway.
An enemy has been slain.
Fine, but his E doesn't get affected by movement. That's the big problem.
I know what danger stirs.
I don't really like the hard steel.
Your turret has
Might
been
be
destroyed.
viable here. Less damage. I'm waiting. No. It showed up while I was getting fucking rolled. Okay, good. I mean, he is a CC bot though at some point, but he's really good for it. Good work. It's just His CC isn't as reliable as the old Skarner. Because the other one, you just auto get the ult. Oh. This one's a bit harder.
Your turret has been destroyed.
5. Also, another issue with Dark Harvest is my passive doesn't proc it, so it sucks. If it did, however, it would be nice. So the goal is Heartsteel Riftmaker. Well, first of all, you have to build mana. Because he has really bad mana problems. And the other thing, he has really good poke and harass. We have to get there.
I live beneath the earth, where I hear everything. There I listen and wait.
Now, this matchup is winnable for Skarner, 100%. However, this build might not be the greatest. I could build tank and more damage. I didn't think he would be able to get through 4,000 health in one auto attack. But I mean, Eclipse counters you. Anything with percent damage, this is why Heartsteel sucks, by the way. That is the exact reason. So what's the point of building like that if everyone just one-shots you anyway? If I had armor, I could live. But then I have to build armor and play like a boring Heartsteel tank that just does less damage than Mundo auto attack. That is the limitation to this build. If I build Heartsteel second, I'm weak. You see, he missed everything, but he did about 3,000 damage in one hit. Which sucks.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm not even the one who says surrender. That wasn't even me, by the way. I did not bring up the surrender vote. That's not me. I think the Heartsteel is a bait item, honestly. Like, second item, it's so awful. It doesn't even do anything right now. It's not doing anything. Other than getting me killed because percent damage beats me. Yeah, I mean, he just counters me with Eclipse. Yes, but how am I gonna proc it on Zed? He can just W out. He can literally use everything to get out. And then it doesn't work. That's why Heartsteel sucks on him. It's not worth it unless your character has like an engage that can actually use it. Or a decent amount of range to actually use it. Because you have to be in melee range. And you saw what happened when I got into melee range and just died. It's stronger in the jungle because you don't have to fight anyone. Yes, in the jungle it makes sense. But that's because you can use the walls with your E a lot better. But in lane, how are you going to proc it against someone ranged, right? They're just going to run away. Why would they let you proc it for free? No one's just going to sit there and let you proc Heartsteel. That is the reasoning. No one's just gonna sit there and let you proc Heartsteel. Especially if you're low range. If you don't know, Skarner has less auto attack range than Scion. And that 25 extra range is really bad. Yeah, but does it really though?
No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. It gives you 25 range. That's funny. It does give you 25. But it's only for one auto attack. Not all of them. Sion has 175 just that like that. He doesn't need to press any button for it. I don't think it's 3. Is it 3? But even if it is, it's not your normal auto, which is what you need. Wow. Why don't I just build Eclipse? Honestly, but right now the only problem is Dark Harvest is not good enough, I think. It's just not... Because if it's passive procced, it would be nice, but it doesn't. So, I did not have trouble getting the Urgot to like 10% health. The problem is killing him with that last 10% is impossible to get. Plus item is expensive as hell. Proto Belt is 2650 by the way, it gives 20 ability hits, 300 health, and 70 AP. It's so much more efficient. Art Seal is so expensive. %80 on a W and 100 on the ult. Pretty good. The W has a 3-second cooldown, by the way. Where's she going? Yo, it's actual win trade. With someone on the enemy team. If I get W'd, I die. Okay, there. He's ignoring me, even though we're getting Baron. Okay, this is good. Doesn't have ult. We can't stop him. Here's the next item. We're going Rift Maker.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has
Should
been
be able to
slain.
team fight now. We got the Baron though. So as you can see in team fights, it's okay. But you have to team fight. Health is helping, but I should finish this item now. Look at this. How can they call my build a troll when this guy is legit AFK though? It does scale, and that's the other thing, it scales better than the other build, because 80 doesn't scale that hard. Because only your Q has an 80 ratio. Honestly, might as well finish this. It gives me a shield. Yes, but then you do no damage. Maybe your passive will do damage, but like barely. And only to like, let's stack health. Still have my shield, by the way. Yes, but tanks do damage too. I mean, look at Malphite, for example.
This world is blighted by wrath and ruin.
Or Orin. Or Mundo. They all do way more damage than I do for building tank. But my build's starting to scale though, as you see. Yes. Not really, actually. His ult is way better than Skarner's. Because the Malphite ult is actually strong.
Cries of my people.
Skarner's ult is unreliable because they can dodge it. They can't dodge Malphite ult. Unless they have flash, they're not dodging anything. They're just going to die to it. Anyway, the idea is Rift Maker now, because Heartsteel with the health, and then we just go, because the Heartsteel build isn't as good as you think it is, he's so slow that he can't proc it properly. That's why I don't build it. Look how slow he is. This is just, like, normal movement speed. I hope they don't die. Okay, we're good.
Has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Rampage.
She still has ult. That's insanity how they died and she still has it. That's insanity. What's happening? Urgot took like 15 minutes to crazy. I mean, do you expect Emerald to be any different though? That's just Emerald things, man. And Diamond 4. This is like the old Diamond 5. Holy fuck, that was so awful. Yo, how much AP do I got now? Okay, not bad. How much am I getting? 30, okay, 100. That's not bad.
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtar continues to survive.
Enemy has been slain.
Why, Oriana didn't understand how to play that. That was crazy. And here's the other problem. When they build MR, you kind of do no damage, so I need... what item would it be that I need? Probably this thing. It's good, but I need the metric pen. No. Or else I do 0. But we would have won that fight if Kindred wasn't AFK and win trading with one player on the enemy team. Weird. What's my ult cooldown at? 40? That's not bad. This is the wrong item. I didn't want this. I wanted the one that gives more trinkety. So someone's in this. Out of here.
The threads of movement thrum beneath me.
Oh yeah. You know, he killed me instantly through the shield. It didn't even shield me for anything. And it instantly killed me, that's awesome. Nice. I swear I could play like any character and I'd get out of the Emerald in like 5 seconds. But this is how weak this character is. But it's fun to try to make him work, especially with how shitty he is. But, you know, I don't know, I don't think this build is bad, it's just a little bit, it needs more work, I think, to make it work. I think, Dark Harvest might just not be good. I think that's what the main problem is here. No Dark Harvest. Even First Strike would be better than that shit. Well, let's keep going. I think, okay, so no Dark Harvest anymore. I have to stick with the other trees are even better. Like, even Conqueror would be better. Conqueror is not good, though. The issue with Conqueror is it works better with 80 builds, but at that point, why not just go grass? Okay, and he doesn't really heal, so it's really not that great. Yeah, I don't know. Our Kindred was like, nah, that Kindred was actually being a piece of shit though. She was just like standing still the whole game. At least Aphelios was playing. Like, I don't give a shit if they're toxic, but they're still playing the game. But I think our Kindred kept trying to surrender every 5 seconds. I think that was the person that was doing that. Every time the surrender vote, she would put up a surrender vote and then stand still in the base. So whatever. Let's try a grass variant of this build. I don't really like it, but into Tom Kench, it's fine. Let's see. I don't know, I'm just working on my AP builds. Dark Harvest is not the play. Comet's better. If anything. Okay. We're trying grass into Tom Kench. I think grass was just good. He's gonna auto me a lot, and if I don't have grass, I'm not gonna match him. I think I need grass from this lane, and then we go AP. So depending. Okay, I'm gonna try something else though. I'm gonna do double health here. And just play for the health early, and then play for AP after. Or it doesn't have to be AP, but this is the best. Okay, so it's not Tompkins shop. This is actually easier lane. Volibear is the easier lane. Grass wasn't that bad into him, but you don't really want it.
War is a weapon of the weak. I rupture the earth and bring devastation.
So this is the standard grass page, by the way. This is just the standard one, currently. You would take attack speed, but ability hits is fine too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I am no mindless beast.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Volibear is beatable though. Let's see what happens. He's recommending Heartsteel, but that item is so bad. Any Protobelt Manamune.
Minions have spawned.
Eclipse is also fine. I don't know, I just really like the AP. It just makes it more fun.
Ishtar's enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name. You may request my counsel, but I just have to accept.
I didn't think he'd be able to kill me, but he has no flash now. And he's low.
An ally has been slain.
You can see Skarner has the damage. It's like, it's almost there, but since he's so nerfed, he just doesn't have it. Like, it's almost there.
I am your end.
I mean, he used to have it before he was nerfed. Like, Volibear would be dead there. If I didn't have any of the nerfs, he'd just be dead.
An ally has been slain.
Sins of mortals
How do we bait him?
the blood of their progeny.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Best way to beat this character, though, is by going...
An ally has been slain.
It canceled my... Weird how it interacted like that. Alright, let's get the tier.
I will tear this land to shreds.
I will lose a plate here probably, but
I yearn for the days when Ishtar
unfortunate, this is how it is.
used to see me, adore me, love me. I left my brood many millennia ago.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like his ability is just too reliable. Mine isn't.
An ally has been slain.
He also has a heal. Waiting for level 6.
You're paying my reward.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
He walked at an angle, dude. It's so like psychotic movement. He's just mashing, and it works. You gotta smite Blitzcrank.
Get back.
We're gonna do the ult setup, apparently. I think it's better right now. Him, at least. Shield bash setup. Pretty good. This is some kind of heal cut, I would say. That's how we beat him.
Mortality breeds fear. Fear decays into destruction.
Not let him heal.
Endless cycle. An infinite curse.
I want the grass proc, that's why I'm going for that. I'm gonna die under the turret.
I will be the last one standing.
You have slain the enemy.
Got lucky.
Life is violent. Death is merciless.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
I have enough for a Pimble now.
An enemy has
So this item is very efficient because I start tier anyway, so I'll have it very quickly. We need some kind of a heal cut though. Where do I want to go? Bramble Vest isn't awful in this. All auto me. Not that great.
Peace is a fragile thing.
Yeah, I probably have to go. Play like that instead. I will go Bramble. It's 800. It needs to be built. Tom Kench's.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
No Woolly Bear's alive. But...
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Random. What a random death. Gonna ult me. That's how weak and useless my character is. Even though I beat him in lane, he still can do whatever he wants to. Nice! This will help a lot though, but no MR kind of sucks. We're going to see. I need Merc Treads then. I'm gonna reliably not die. I know, but he shouldn't be able to kill me when he's behind. You know, it just makes sense. Why is he allowed to do this? He can just do whatever. Button mash, play as shit as possible, and he still wins. This Bramble will make it a lot harder for him to play, though. I think I just kill him now.
An enemy has been slain.
Love how he is faster than me with nothing. Try to limit test a little bit. Definitely want Merc Treads this one. Even though I have a lot of auto attackers. If I don't build it, I'm gonna be screwed. If you go AP, it's playable. You can just kill her with W. I might actually get swiftness because I'm gonna be super slow without it. Really thinking about it.
An enemy has been slain.
To walk among people, I have missed this.
He has swiftness, so I can't account for that movement speed. That's insane.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I am willing to do what is necessary.
Let's get these Merc Treads before I lose. I really don't want to, but they're not bad in this game. It'll make it a lot easier for me to run away from this guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Early game build is complete. Now we probably want massive amounts of HP. Because if I build resist right now, I'm probably just never going to do any damage to him. If I build Heartsteel right now, he can't do shit. Because I'll have 10 times his health bar. And my W will kill him. Or not W. My passive will hurt him really bad. You can see with the Merc Treads, he actually does stand a little bit of a chance, but I don't have enough health to fight him.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I think he has teleport. Otherwise, why even back, you know? I did say I wasn't going to build like this, but I want to try it one game. I haven't tried this path out yet. Where I mash health until I win. However, that Bork and Gwen are going to fuck me up, but I have to kill Gwen first. Only way out of that. Maybe, but Bimble is very cheap. It was 2,000 gold for 700 HP. But now I have Resist to play with. Like, I have Merc Treads and Bramble. Now I can just go health. It's for wave clear, that's why I do it. It's for wave clear. It's better wave clear than Q. That's why I do it. Jinx is getting bullied because she doesn't know how to play Safe under her. When there's no one in her lane. The only problem is Gwen can kill me easily if she ganks me. I mean, he needs to expect that he's gonna ult. This HP's only good for 1v1ing Bully Bear. If I see Gwen, I need to run away. I think she's on her way now. Never mind, we're good. Now she's... Okay, I thought she was. Take this. Jinx, I better not see you dying to Gwen with no ult. Because that's insanity if she dies. She's gonna find a way to die, isn't she? I'm not versing Bork. Nah, I usually only solo queue and then I stop the stream. I don't know, the only thing that's fun left is making builds with this character. That's the only thing. This seems to be working pretty well, though. And I have a way to make it work into range. I have an idea. We'll see how well that works. Should have just went for the crit. I'm not getting altered. This is a little bit more unique though. Because Thimble first instead of any other item. I have no mana for this.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Stop him if he tries to. Me not ward or any vision for anything at all. I'm gonna die if I let them fight me. Oh no, my E got cancelled. I die. Wants to kill me. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm alive. I did want to go some AP, that's why I have this, but it might not be worth it with... We'll see.
Your pain, my reward.
Build is really strong though. I could have won Eclipse.
Life is a desperate struggle to carve meaning from a brief existence.
I mean, I could have won Leandre's here, but it's not that good. Other thing is, Skarner already has % damage. So, who knows if it's worth it or not. Probably not. If I already have the % damage, why do I need more?
How I've missed the
Especially if the item is trash. Problem is the shield. I should have went Serpent's Fang. That's the only thing that lets him live is his shield and CDR spam. When he shouldn't be allowed to win. Or I could have just built more resist and he would do 0. Item is nice, but it's a... Well, I'm just gonna finish it. Might as well. It's not that expensive. I have an idea too. I know how to kill him. Oh, he's dead, but... Blitzcrank? What the fuck? So, I think the Proto Belt was a grief here, but if I finish it and then I get a Cleaver next, maybe it's fine, or even Cosmic Drive. Let's try that, fuck it. Or just look for team fights. I don't really need to kill him. I mean, Pure Tank might have been the best choice there. Something that gives me shield, like Spirit Visage. So my shield's even more powerful. Or double shield build. Or triple shield build. That would make me invincible for like 10 minutes in a fight. They would have to get through so many shields. Holy Bear Shield is better. Alright, let's do it. Here for the... So a lot of his damage is AP. If I can stop it, he does nothing. So with the Visage, I think it'll be impossible for me to die. The 1v1 against him. Why is that my job? I'll TP in when I need to. Do this.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna get the
I am alone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have enough for one push, and I can go to drag. Probably the plan. Okay, let's go. I need to stop both. I don't think they need me to win fights at all anymore. Yon is so weak that he can't possibly win that. Bully Bear, however, can just keep pushing.
Fragile thing.
Don't want to give him free everything.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No, it canceled. I'm gonna die. Okay, so my build path was wrong because the Hex Tech is killing me right now.
Ace.
I don't have anywhere near the resist or health to win this fight. My team died to that fight. I don't know. They greeded so hard for the dragon, we lose the game. Of course they greed for the drag. Emerald. We'll give up the whole game just to get it. GG. But Bully Bear has eventually won. I mean, he's very, very strong at 1v1ing. If I don't build the right items, I can't kill him. But that's what I mean. Even if you build tank, you lose. So what's the point? That's why I was building AP. Because you can see it doesn't do shit. But you eventually just get outscaled out of your mind and you do no damage. However, Shield Bash is good. If I can make this build super better, it would work. Really only one way. Build this. Fine. The next item was fine. Art Seal was fine too. I think the third item is where it went shit. I need the Heart Seal, but I need to build items that help me with this. Like, what would I even go here to win against Bully Bear? I'll show you what I had. I was stronger than him at some point, and then I started getting weaker because I didn't have the resist. So, like, here's the shield build. Would go Spirit Visage. And whatever item really could help. Like, even Unending Despair would be nice here. So there's that, or that we can copy his build completely. And it should work after these items. I don't know. All I can tell you is my champ is complete shit compared to his. But Grasp is really good into him. I don't know. I think I needed to go pure tank that game too. Proto Belt was wrong. And I could have had Spirit of Visage, and I would have probably killed him in that 1v1 bot if I had it. And then he would just go Jack Show unending, and he would do 0 damage. Also, Last Stand seems to have given him a lot of damage. But yeah, you can button mash with Volibear and beat Skarner. You could be the shittiest Volibear in the world. You just press button mash and you beat Skarner. Doesn't matter what happens. I wish his build worked on Skarner, but it's not as good as you would think it is. It could work. Potentially. Let's see what I can do. How do I make it work on this character? Might be a mistake with this. Attack speed does feel good on Skarner, though. Hmm. Last hand with this build would be pretty disgusting. But I know how to make it more powerful. I have the like literally just spam the AD shield items. I go after the Heartsteel it's Eclipse. And then it's Drax, and I should have a lot of defensive capability then. Urgot is or this is a good test. Maybe I skipped the Heartsteel. Into Mundo, you could really build whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Alright. Gave me top lane. Let's see how good Lethal Tempo can. 1% bonus attack speed. So Skarner has. Oh, I think you have to build it. Okay, well, Presence of Mind, since I have zero mana a lot of mana problems. Skarner is. I don't know how well Lethal Tempo really is. Grasp would be superior, I think. The health stacker, but give it a try at least. Not that bad. You just kind of have to auto him a lot, but if I do a CDR build, maybe I can get infinite E's and W's. See how that goes. And we can build an attack speed item. It's not bad on Skarner at all. Which one do I want? I'll probably go Fimble still, just so I can get my mana. My health. Heartsteel second is fine, but with Lethal Tempo it might suck. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that bad though. But I don't need Fimble to win. It's just, I don't know, it does help. Okay, so I will go Fimble into whatever item I need. Heart Seal makes sense. And then I just build for attack speed. Or I say screw it, go Fimble, and then build attack speed. And build a lot of items out of that too. As long as it's second item, it's not shit. Something that heals me would be nice. I think Bork makes the most sense for second item. But it also doesn't matter if I have Bork or not. I have percent damage, remember, so I can afford to be more greedy with the item. So maybe attack speed just better. Just something with a lot of attack speed. You know what would make sense though is Kraken Slayer. The third hit, and then it does massive damage. Right. Well, pretend I'm tank early on. Go Bramble if I needed. Probably needed this game. And go from there. If we ever load into this game, that is. Because I still have Shield Bash, so I could go the Shield build still. With attack speed, it might be good. It's gonna be a remake. Someone is just not connecting.
I have seen the rise and fall of countless civilizations. This is but one moment among many.
Spimble into whatever item I need, and then I'm still gonna use Shield Bash, but Spimble's the best with it. Second item, maybe I should go Cosmic Drive.
But I am no mere story.
I do want. Oh, spam.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I do like Heartsteel, but they have a lot of.
To protect what is mine, I will tear this land to shreds.
Minions have spawned.
As for the attack speed item, dude, there's a lot. I can build whatever. Wit's End could be broken here. They have some AP. Terminus is not as good as you would think it is, so other items are better. Even this thing is better. Phantom Dancer is really good for movements that I don't have.
Only I am willing to do what is necessary.
Lots of possibilities.
Skarner of Clan Opaline, progeny of Brood Mother Nishale, and I will be your undoing.
want to farm well though. Something like this. That Q canceled my auto attack. I'm gonna play for poke. Until I get CDR, I can't really fight him, and he won't be confident to fight me until. He has HP.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar. I carry my brood. I will bury you. I will be the last one standing.
You want the cannon though, at least. I have to dodge that. Wish I could dodge more. Wow, if I had mana, I would have won. Wait. I would have got a double kill if I had mana. They said.
An enemy has been slain.
Punished for that. The Mundo was not. Awesome. Build will be really weak.
Break upon me.
Might just like suck, especially early game.
Take two of these. I am always listening.
Oh, that's... Eventually he will get confident and try to fight. Needs his health, and he does that.
My voice is venom. Peace is a fragile thing.
I don't mind this though, because I will get stronger when I get ulti, and like I said, he will try to fight me later, but it won't work.
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtar continues to survive. Here you go. I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtar's borders.
Taking too long, she just runs at me. Awesome. Warwick doesn't even pay attention. Of course, hey, can you go for the 20 HP Warwick? Oh, it doesn't matter, he wants a full player, it's fine. Could have killed him though.
Civilizations fall while I
Possibly.
endure.
So 2 ganks in a row where, honestly, I didn't have to push up that far, but he was like 20 HP, so why isn't Warwick showing to help me? Would have got a double kill.
I am no mindless.
But yeah, as I fear, the build is weak. I guess I wouldn't say it's that weak, it just doesn't do anything.
You will submit. Bend the earth. Drown in earth.
If this build is trash or it's broken if I can get past Earth. the weakest.
Each tall will tremble at my pain.
You can see that it doesn't. Might be because I got so many ganks and I need more health. Can't really fight him with this. Going for the fruit, so I'm going to be even more behind. So I'm just...
An ally has been slain.
Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
So the more HP I add, the better it becomes. It is very cheap. I guess that's what.
I am Rocker.
We'll take the damage.
Shut down.
Think. Alright, Grass Bear, I'm pretty sure.
This world is blighted by wrath and ruin.
Oh. Please show. About the loot. Timer. Can't wait till that happens. Okay, worked out. Got there just in time. So I need Merc Shreds and I need Bramble Hook. If I get that, I will start building. I have teleport, so I can come back.
I have wandered too far.
Right now, People's Temple seems like it does nothing.
An ally has been slain.
Is a desperate struggle to carve meaning from a brief existence.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Trying to proxy it.
I am your ruin.
I think he just hurts me too bad to.
Your pain, my reward.
Has been slain.
Sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
Got it. With the Bramble Vest now. Make it quite a bit easier to deal with
I am the
auto attack damage.
Ally has been slain.
will be the last.
This is what he relies on the most.
Threads of movement
He knew she was gonna die if she kept going.
beneath me. I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
Let's see how well Lethal Tempo scales. Doing slightly better now. Still not good enough.
My voice is venom.
That is because I need Bramble Vest, so that now.
To protect what is mine, I will tear this land to shreds.
And we'll do the Merc Tread as usual. And then we start adding, probably just one Heartsteel now, to make sure I have the health to win fights.
Only I am
But I have the resist to tank him a little bit better now. And kill him too. Just trying to outrun my item. Dead. We're on to something. Should I skip the Heartsteel though and go straight attack speed? That's the question. Fuck it, I'll try it. Maybe I just go Wit's End, honestly.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I do want the Merc Treads though, so. I don't think it's a good idea. We'll see.
on your knees.
An ally has been slain.
Try that CDR item. He might be proxying. He knows I can kill him in lane. I have to keep watching for that. He's gonna try. Oh, he just wants to leave lane. Leaving. I think I built MR, so if Akali switches lane, can't beat me.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
An ally has been slain.
I just want it to go until I run out of mana. Oh.
Even here, I am alone.
What attack speed item do we want?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Probably this one.
Carry my brood
First.
mother's name with
13.
pride.
Fuck anyone up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have my resist, but I need more. More attack speed, a lot more. Need like 3 items worth of attack speed. The CDR one might have been better though. Those out of Zeal. But it's alright. We can help in this fight if we want to.
I will be the last one standing.
Maybe we can win this if we all show up. No, it's in my way. That's so... Wait, how did she escape? Wait, how did he dash through that though? What the fuck? How did he dash through that? Crazy.
How I've missed the songs of nature.
Joe has to come back. Fight me. He's after me? I know he's gonna get here first. Or it doesn't. It's whatever, I'm out.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Not gonna.
Feel the thread of frustration.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Is there a better item? I probably want Wit's End though, and the reason why I want it is because I need resist. So maybe this and Terminus would be way better. Especially since I need resist. Will just be superior in every way possible. Also way more attack speed. That will give me more adaptive force. 40 per hit, which is kind of disgusting. I want to see how strong this is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Basically makes me invincible. Kali right now. Yumi as well. I don't really like letting him fight here without me, but...
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Civilizations fall while I endure.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're just gonna wait for Kane.
Wandered too far from home. I am no mindless beast.
Coming. Kane's here, so I can't ever go in. could, but no one's here. So what could I really do? We'll push top though again.
Tremble at my name.
Terminus is good, but I feel like I should go the Zeal item. Of course he's here first.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Still the CDR item.
I hear the cries of my people.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know why it fails though. I need to build the movement speed items.
Is blinded by wrath and ruin.
Like Zeal, so I can actually get near them.
Witness my might.
I'll stop him when he gets to the thread.
To walk among people. I have missed this.
This guy won't fight me unless he cues me first. I hate this guy's playstyle. It's so annoying. He just runs away from me the entire game. No fruits he took. I don't think it's worth fighting him because his cane will show up. Right now I just need to work on the attack speed. Okay. Get that movement speed though.
Shut down.
Really bad fight. Why jump in when Aphelios is dead? I'll never know. Like, what kind of decision making is that? Now they can just do whatever they want. You wait a little bit. We don't have to go crazy, just wait. Wait for a better opportunity. Why does Aphelios flank on 80 carry though? That's what I don't understand. Why is he flanking on 80 carry? How is that smart in any way?
The sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
Why did he flank on Aphelios? That's so garbage. Not gonna work, because we're all dead. Also, this attack speed, I mean, if I don't have the resist, it doesn't really work. It's the only problem. I think I'm missing the Cosmic Drive, which makes it work better. More ability haste to spam.
I leave nothing to fear, but through
Right now, the Mundo is just playing for team fight and wait for team. He doesn't do anything else. Other than wait for team. Probably need Bork to kill.
lies a wasteland of
Oh, damn.
and suffering.
Yeah, if I had any armor, I would live, but I have Merc Treads. Are really bad against him. All AD that he does. So I'm not gonna worry about the Akali. He's gonna take our entire base. No one realizes. Emerald. Just emerald things. Oh, Aphelios is still dead. That's awesome that he dies to that still. Aphelios can stop him, I just realized that he's still alive. Oh, Aphelios is dead. What a great... Wait, where did my Aphelios go? Holy shit, this guy is actually bronze. He let him push so he can go mid for wave. What the hell is going on? Can I get near him? I think the attack speed items I built were wrong, though. That's what it is. I can't believe Aphelios let him push. How do we get to this elo playing like that?
I am the first you taught, and I will be the last.
Let's get armored advance then. And the attack speed.
The threads of movement thrum.
Or Terminus. I don't have enough pen to kill it. Terminus will give me it. It'll also give me a bunch of armor to work with. Let's kill this guy, and then we look at Baron. He's taking everything in the jungle.
Even here, I am alone.
FTP, but they need to give me vision.
I am beyond myth.
How does our Aphelios do nothing, and how does our Echo do nothing? I set him up perfectly, and he missed. Honestly, he just got outscaled again. So attack speed is not the way to go. That's for sure.
Your inhibitor
Did he even end? I think Mundo ends again. Nope, he's too. I mean, he could just end it. I don't know why he didn't try, but I think he's dead here. To be fair, our comp is completely shit to Mundo. We have no % damage other than me. That's not enough though. I think I just have the wrong attack speed items. Thing is, I could play literally any champion out to completely stomp this Mundo. If I played Aatrox, it'd just be impossible for him to play the game. But if I play this character, I can't win anything. I think I built the wrong attack speed items. That's why I do no damage. I think I can't build crit because it's shit. I need to build Bork and maybe let's see. I don't know. Maybe I just stop there for today. We have not been able to win a game. I think my character is just completely shit. His build does not feel good to play. None of his builds feel good to play except AP, and it's not that good. Everything else, you just get completely dominated eventually because you get outscaled too hard. Alright, thank you everyone. I'll be on tomorrow. That's enough. I'll figure something out.